hello. We are gonna watch the season 2 trailer a bunch more times because we were talking about it last night and I may have missed something very important that we need to talk about. This is what I get for doing a real reaction instead of a fake reaction. You look like a fool when you miss something. Surely not. Hellos. Check it out, Shelling. Well, not again. All right. So we're actually gonna watch it in Chinese.
这里便是魏飞地了。此处临崖靠海，是新爱丽都灰瓷的源流之所。哇！若无纷扰，亦不失为一处福泽之地。
I do kind of want to take a moment to point out that Yuan is introduced twice in this trailer with her titties. This is a sex appeal character entirely. Even Wise is looking. That's the goat. That's the goat right there. So we actually do need to talk about this raccoon. I saw some theorizing the logo on the raccoon's hat is the White Star Institute, which is one of the factions we don't know much about. So that could be the faction for the raccoon girl. That is something I saw. We also called Orpheus here a dragon. Mobile Squad is a Greek-themed faction. It's more likely she's a chimera, which would mean these are goat horns. And her tail isn't a dragon, it's a snake. Which is basically a dragon. The other thing is they said they would have a giant playable Bangbu. Is Seed a Bangbu in a trench coat? I think Seed might be a Bangbu in a trench coat. Bangbu are robots. Gonna throw that one out there too.
贪心不足，必有余殃。
总感觉神神秘秘的。
此处土地之下确有隐秘，或许在一切真相大白之时，所谓的隐秘，恰是灾厄之时。
千头万绪，真是复杂啊。
安
And
心
there's the
吧，
second. Her boobs have more scenes than her face.
这次的调查定会拨云见日。
Wait, here's the third one, by the way. What happens when she walks into a wall? What happens?
所以一切都还有转机，对吗？
不错，纵使有千端万般险阻，
Oh, there's a face.
你只需秉持道义，坚守本心，一切邪孽必将碾碎于尘。
Now, this is why we're watching in Chinese. This is the teaser character at the end.
原来之前发生了这样的事啊，听起来真的很难忘。
So, if you don't know, I normally have a very intense yellow light filter, so I thought her hair was black. No, it is brown. I'd also like to watch the English version of this scene back.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
There's no way, right? There's no way, right? The English and okay, the Chinese voice actor is confirmed the same. Is the English voice actor the same as well? I don't play Genshin in English, but it actually might be. Not Yuan. Are we sure?
It sounds truly unforgettable.
I don't know. There's no way, right? It's not Rie and JP, but apparently she's not working, so they wouldn't have been able to get her. I don't know. They don't show her face. So clearly the voice is meant to be some kind of reveal. Not Brandon Eckenbecker. Okay. Clearly it's meant to be some kind of reveal, right? There's no way. Surely no way. So we do have names for some of these characters. Obviously, we know Jifufu and Yishuan. But we also have... I believe her name is Zhao. I believe her name is Xiao. Or Zhao. With a Z. Not an X. Apparently this one is Alice. We know Orpheus and Seed. And then the character at the end is named Yi Gonglan. Yi Shao Gong. God. No. It's Yi something. I'm gonna have to look at the freaking name. Ooh. Minus 20 social credits. Can't remember Chinese name. Yi Xuan. Or I believe there's another way to pronounce it from the belly bill or the social media. Or it would probably be read differently. I don't know, man. Something like that. Chinese is hard. I wish they gave us the names in other languages, but I get them. So Seed being stunned? I don't know. Also, would you guys like a bonus?
そこで視聴閣下のご友人が一人皆様にお力添えいたします。
一人だけですか？
ご心配には及びません。心配には及びません。
所以市长大人特地拜托了一位朋友来协助各位。
一位真的够吗？
你们无需担忧他的实力，那是一位虚兽级别的特殊调查员。
哦，看来大的要来了呀！看来大的要来了呀！
This is not fake, by the way. This is not fake, by the way.
There! 快看快看！这里便是魏飞地了。此处临崖靠海，是新爱丽都灰瓷的源流之所。哇！若无纷扰，亦不失为一处福泽之地。只可惜。
Yi Shunggong. There we go. Yi Shunggong.
巴拉糖水店，
Plus.
红过初恋赛过蜜饯，都来尝一尝。哥，快看那边！
For Shuan,
从不出错。
是个染色的，扔了吧。
这不可能！你看看这色泽，还有这里，看上去
Yi Shlong, bro.
确实有不同于6分界的氛围。不过，这附近可能没有看上去的那么平静。这里不简单。
That's your Well, we were getting Panda. What exactly did we miss in the trailer?
灾兆虽始于空洞，但迹象之中亦有祸患。
Okay, so we all need to talk about the Void Hunter. Chat, behold,
这里不简单。
the Void Hunter.
是空洞人
I will bet. Behold, chat, the Void Hunter. You know, she's a rabbit. You know what else are rabbits? Bang Boo. Sunbrinker created the Bamboo. Where do you think she got the idea to make them rabbits? Early. I don't care if this is real. I'm gonna have fun with it. Fuck you all. You deserve this. Fuck you. You had it coming.
House 的势力垄断着当地和灰瓷有关的一切生意，让这片城区繁荣。但垄断的后果是什么？谁都无法预计。
So.
是什么？谁都无法预计。
Yes, we can talk about the text leaks for the Obel Squad lore. For Captain Magus and Orpheus here. So if you don't, I guess spoiler. If you don't know, the gun is the captain of Obel Squad. She died and transferred herself into a gun and is wielded by the youngest member. That's the lore. Allegedly. That's the... So we're getting aha. But yes, that is the lore from version 1.0. Text leaks. Blow Morty on my gun. Orpheus. Female, age 16, height 178 or 158. Young girl, soldier military. Orpheus, the girl with the gun. Serious, diligent, shy. Gun, optimistic, forgiving, encouraging towards others. Personality traits. A large handgun with integrated intelligent hardware featuring components that emit lights and sound, allowing the gun to speak. Originally the captain of Obel Squad. Orpheus, a young demi-human girl dressed in a uniform, resembling an officer, although her actual rank is very low. This is a 7-month-old. This is a 1.0 leak, yes. But this is supposedly the lore. We have no reason to doubt this. As far as we're aware, it's very accurate. Here's the interesting thing, though. Let's talk about Seed. So Seed is a robot. Now, this better be in gameplay. Combination technique. Seed and Ghostfire or Magus. Seed's hardware is compatible with Ghostfire's intelligence. In critical situations, they can combine. Ghostfire can command Seed to wield them, transferring Ghostfire's consciousness into Seed's body. I hear this. And it makes me think Orpheus and Numby will be a support. Hopefully we get to see something like that. Maybe. But this might be a support agent. I kind of hope this is a support agent. I like this design. She's very Arknights. She is very Arknights. Disappointed there are no idols. They confirmed they're coming. So you don't have to worry.
复杂，安心吧。这次的调查。
Why is Yishuan entirely sex appeal?
定会拨云见
Just
日。
entirely. She has a bird, I guess. She has a bird. Yuan is a very big person out, sure. Where are her arms? Bro, she's a fucking anime character. If anything, where are the muscles on her thighs? If you want to complain about anything, complain about her not having defined thighs. I will give you that.
原来之前发生了这样的事啊！听起来真的很难忘。
So, surely there's no way, right?
原来之前发生了这
But
样的
I guess
事
we do need to.
听起来
I guess we do need to actually discuss. Are we actually gonna get Hutao and Zenless? Straight up. Surely there's no way, right? Surely not. There's no way. Surely there's no way we're getting Yelan, the Ballcat, and Hutao. Surely not. Surely. But either way, we got shelling. But either way, we did get shelling. I guess we should talk about what some of the leakers are saying. So, it is soft confirmed that the panda will be the third character in 2.0. And the A rank will either be him or Jufufu, seemingly more likely him. There is also a rumbling about playable Bell and Wise in combat. So we might get Annihilation Bell / Wise as our introduction to the new class. Like Remembrance Trailblazer or Dendro Traveler. So there is a chance for that. So what we may have 4 playable characters in 2.0. There may actually be 4 playable characters.
爱里都灰瓷的源流之所。若无
谁
纷扰，亦不失为一处福泽之地。只可惜，
巴拉巴拉糖水店，甜过初恋，赛过蜜饯，都来尝一尝。
Here, would you guys like to see the update early? Actually, would you guys like to see the update early? What? Hang on one second. All right, chat. Check it out. We're here early. We did it. We made it. Wailea Peninsula. Show Belle's new outfit. Where are leeway characters?
見る目ある。食材は全部持ったよ。
網を引きに行きましょう。
護送開始。
Chat, behold. People being mad about a Chinese game having a Chinese town. I'm not mad about a Chinese game having a Chinese town. I am a little tired of seeing Fantasy China in the Hoyo games. I can't lie. It's a little repetitive. That's more what I'm upset about. I'm sure it will be a successful update. I'm excited. But I can't lie, it's a little repetitive. 90s, Zenless is supposed to be early 2000s. So yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. Urban fantasy China, yeah. It is a mandate, yes. And I don't blame them for it. Also, the entire game is moving there. We may never go back to 6th Street. I guess that's worth mentioning. We are literally moving there. That is confirmed from the dev stream. They're... Isn't it a map? It's a new map, but the shop is moving there. We're opening a new shop. The new shop will have a door that can open without a loading screen. Hello. It's just, I don't know. I'm excited for it. I hope it's a good update. I hope everything is successful. I think the characters are all really interesting. I'm excited to see 2.0. I hope it's a good update. I do hope it's a good update. I am optimistic. I don't want to be pessimistic. But yeah, I did want to point out. We'll see how it goes. I hope it's good. I really have no reason to not trust these developers. The Zenless team knows what they are doing. So we're just gonna let them cook. We're just gonna let them cook. They got a lot going on. The update was delayed 2 days. If you did not know, 2.0 has been delayed 2 days. Hugo's banner will run for an additional 2 days. According to the official information on the banner. Well, they are under some kind of rush. Ooh, extra days of Hugo. How come there were no idols? I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to distract from the China region. I'm not actually sure why the idols weren't there. We know they're coming. Days are nothing. Maybe they just wanted to shift the dates. I don't know. Really not sure. The idols are shy. They'll probably be the anniversary characters like Astra, maybe? I'd give that a solid maybe out of 10. Nice firm maybe out of 10. We didn't get shit today. I'll roll that. No, the idols are confirmed. Hello, October. Do you like any of the 2.x agents? So if we add the idols, there are 13 characters in the trailer. I guess 14 if you count the NPC. Who's probably not playable. Surely there's no way HOA guy is playable, right? Surely not, right? Why not?
海を見下ろし、崖の上に立つ工事の産地。かつてはこの世の楽土と言えたが、あいにく。
パラパラダンスイ初恋よりうんたまよ。ご賞味あれ。
The Void Hunter, it's clearly Jifufu.
あっちあっち。
ここなら外れはない。俺は染めてるな。捨てろ。
はあ？この色艶は絶対本物よ。確かにのどかで平和なところね。
6分街とは違った風情がある。ただここは見た目ほど穏やかではなさそうだ。裏には何か。
フォローでトラブルですか？
いや、フォローに始まり、市外にも及ぶ。
22 months, welcome back.
災い？
トップスの連中は地区の工事市場。
So I mentioned it earlier, people are trying to theorize whether or not this raccoon is affiliated with the White Star Institute because of the logo on his hat. Honestly, I'm just impressed he can still have the hat on while upside down.
トップスの連中は地区の工事市場を独占し、
It's a theory. Hats don't fall very so easily. A male, he's just wearing the HIA. He's literally just a hollow investigator. There's no way that's a playable character, right? Surely not, right? I don't know. That dude has a memo spray. You love HIA guy. HIA guy. Hello now. You will pull him. Some Void Hunter label on him. No, just say he's Void Hunter level in it. I'll live stream once. They don't even need to be a Void Hunter. They can just say anyone's a Void Hunter. And people will be automatically, artificially excited. I hate you guys. I hate you. We're a Void Hunter. It's so dumb when they do it. They are doing it. They're doing it right now. Waffle Peninsula. That's pretty funny. Ooh. It's actually really funny. I found him. What are they, Miyabi level? I mean, we will know if Yuan has a plus 30 base attack S rank engine. But whether or not she has a plus 30 base attack engine is really the indicator. Nothing else really matters. Literally nothing else matters, actually.
Caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
It's all you want. Titles are cool.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go.
We love an appeal to ethos. I believe it's appeal to ethos with titles. Especially when they're not flops. Okay. It might be Pathos. I haven't taken English in a very long time. Wait, maybe not a very long time, but 5 years? Yes, ethos, logos, pathos. Their persuasive techniques, establishing a title like Doctor or Void Hunter is essentially a sales tactic. In persuasive writing. Or persuasion in general. That's why everyone has a title. Ooh.
Gotcha now.
Blue. People will still try to fight you for arguing about Raiden. It's an appeal to authority.
Securing the bridge.
Vivian? Oh, get her if you want her. She is an anomaly agent, so I guess people will say she is the best or something. Whatever, I don't care. Anomaly. Or like, fell off like a rock? Maybe?
Securing the bridge.
You know, you will go boom. More units, more fun. You want it for Jane? I think that's reasonable. We are pre-farming Vivian right now.
Securing the bridge.
Better than Bernice for Jane? I currently think so. I'm currently estimating 20%, but that's super subject to change. Because I have not played her. We need a little bit more, but we'll get it later.
Securing the bridge.
Two-Piece Anomaly Master good on Jane. I really, really like Two-Piece Anomaly on Jane.
All exits are now sealed.
I really like Two-Piece Anomaly Mastery on Jane. I kind of can't recommend it more. Oh my god, I am. You know, I was up till 4 a.m. talking about this freaking trailer. Then I got up early, so we could talk about it early. So bear with me a little bit. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, this is still here? You guys want to play Ambi? Trigger will die.
I'll protect you from any danger. Standing by.
Play Ambient Tower a little bit. trigger is kill. It'll be fixed next update, don't worry. Bruh. I thought she just got interrupted. I didn't realize she took damage from off field. That's really funny.
Number 0, Ambi.
I am the Eye of Obel.
The anticipation off stage. Asset
It's actually really funny.
I'm here, so we're good.
Awaiting further instruction. Eradicate all.
Instructions.
I have my complete support. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Horrible bang boom.
Savior's recalibrating.
Mind the blind spot.
Wow, okay. This is fucking ass. Envy mobbing experience. Oh my god. Envy! Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Envy!
I'll take the mic.
Recalibrating.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Take the shot.
Use Caesar, we're not dead yet.
Stage is mine.
Downstratus, take the shot. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
He won't back down. What you deserve.
Fire support ready.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Prepare the combat.
Mind the voltage.
Don't hesitate.
Right on cue.
We can see a Pandathyron? Yes, yes we can. Skadoosh. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. I will be disappointed if we don't get Jack Black memes.
Adjusting for wind.
Sing in the name of hope.
Prepare the combat.
Loyalty.
I am Steve.
What you deserve. Now you pay. are one with the wind. Flip the switch.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Adjusting for wind.
And V, why did I do this?
Flip the switch. Dissolve. Now you pay. It's time. My bullets are one with the wind. A perfect conduit.
People, you're essentially creating the opposite argument that it shouldn't matter, and people will inflate the value of those characters anyway. They don't have to literally be better. People will think they are anyway. You are creating a counter argument to your own argument. I hope you're aware of the hypocrisy.
A perfect conduit. Now you pay.
Yes, and okay.
Loyalty.
I see him. I see he's marked. Envy, this is not a fake mark. It was a fake mark.
Flip the switch. Now you pay. The melody of combat.
You will M6 the Black Wolf, man. Bristly? Bristly detected.
Save your strength, Envy. Adjusting for wind. This bullet will reach its mark.
Pull an M6 Panda. He might actually be a Forster.
Loyalty.
Envy dodge. Close enough. Saved by the Astra. Never mind.
Leave it to me, Envy. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Down strategy.
But if only Yuan is S, right? It'd be crazy.
You won't back down. The target's weary.
Alright, we got this. 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 Okay. I'm good at this game, I swear.
Take the shot. Right on cue. Flip the switch. Flip the conduit. Get ready. Suppressing fire. Discern.
We're good at this game, I swear. Easies. No octopus Thyron.
Leave it to me. Ether vision activate.
I think I have to respect your one for an octopus Thyron.
One with the wind.
Who's on Fraud Watch today? For probably still Hugo. He's alright though. Get up.
Hang in there, Ambi. I'll get us through.
Alright then.
Adjusting for wind.
Did Peephogging already find horny art of Yi Xuan? Is this already a thing? Is this what he's sending? Did he Peephog? Yes.
One shot, one kill. Hang in there, Andy. Leave it to me, Andy. Adjusting for wind. All right. Resolve.
Where is the kill? Envy died. Counts.
Will reach its mark. Right on cue.
What? Envy missed. Whiffy. This is actually really annoying. I didn't think this would be that annoying. I didn't think this would be that annoying.
Savior's adjusting for wind. Loyalty. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. In the name of hope. Perfect combo. The target's weary.
That's right, Bish. We got this NB.
Ether vision activate. Stand steady.
Annihilation gonna be a selling class. Maybe. Whoever said Astra M1 doesn't give you a demon medal is a fucking liar. It's a fuck. Ah, it clearly does.
Adjusting for wind. Down strategy. Off balance. The melody. Huzzah. What you deserve. Take the shot. Right on cue. This bullet will reach its mark. Together, we'll compose a miracle. What the switch? Suppressing fire. I heard the combo. Now you pay. What the switch?
Okay, we're gonna go to 120. Because of my own hubris, we're going to 120.
Recalibrating.
Really?
Target locked.
Okay, I forgot how this works. Okay. Okay, I clearly forgot how this actually works. There we go.
In the name of hope. All exits are now seized. Securing the perimeter. Nothing slips through my defense.
Ryu. Yeah, fuck you. Fish.
Are one with the wind. Increase right on cue. What you deserve. Yep. Dissolve. Yep. Time. The melody. What you deserve.
Oh.
Hang in there, Andy. I'll get us through.
He's got backhanded for 20k. I see how it is.
This bullet will reach its mark. Down strategy. Hang in there, Ambi.
Bro just poked trigger and she fell. Oh my god. Oh my. Trigger got poked.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Hang in there, Envy.
Now you pay. Resolve. What you deserve. Right over. Now you pay. Down strategy.
Really?
Hang in there, Andy. I'll get us through.
Oh my, hold on. This is gonna take a while. Maybe.
Suppressing Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Down strategy. Now, resolve.
This guy kinda slaps. Kinda.
What you deserve. It's time. Hang in.
Touch of death.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Down strategy. Now you can. Resolve.
This is the real endgame. This is what you get for putting Caesar in B tier. You know, I thought I was being favorable to Caesar. People thought I wasn't being favorable enough. It's... Some of the comments are interesting. I do think it's odd that people thought I wasn't giving Caesar enough credit, because I felt she was getting too... Felt I was placing her with the shield in mind and giving her credit for it.
Leave it to me, Andy. Adjusting for wind.
But people didn't see it that way.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Because I wanted to play Anby. The goal was to play Anby. I don't think I can play Anby here.
Any last words?
Recalibrating.
I don't think this is gonna happen. Floor is this 119?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Down strategy. Resolve. Now you pay. What you deserve. Right over.
She just fucking miss. And B.
Take the shot.
What?
Hang in there, Andy.
Okay.
Hang in there, Andy.
Everything is blue.
This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue.
Literally everything is blue.
Loyalty. What you deserve. It's time. Time to pin them down. Target locked. What you deserve. Now you take suppressing fire.
You know, usually Souls-likes don't have a touch of death attack. It's actually kind of part of how they're balanced. It's a maximum allowable amount of mistakes, not a single mistake. Touch of Death bosses are fun for no one, kind of.
Attacking from like that? Not to worry.
Depends on the boss. Yeah. You can say you effectively get Touch of Death in a lot of combat encounters in Souls, but usually you just don't.
Suppressing this bullet will reach its mark. Sounds ready. What you deserve. I won't back down.
Waterfowl dance would like to know your location. She fucking whipped, by the way.
Hang in there, Randy. I'll get us through.
Ah, you can't see. Okay, we will turn off the damage numbers. Other? Yes.
Recalibrating.
I can't tell if trigger's doing anything. I can't. Wait, I actually can't tell if trigger's doing anything.
Any last words?
This doesn't actually help. Everything is still blue. Baba deep, Baba do.
Are one with the wind. Sounds ready. I won't back down. Now you pay. Target locked. What you deserve. Suppressing fire. Right on cue.
Don't get hit by the overhead slam.
I'll get us through.
As I was saying.
Adjusting for wind. Right on cue.
That one's on me.
Are
There.
one with the wind. Dissolve. Now you pay. Down strategy. Suppressing fire.
Okay, what part of that was on me?
I'm the last act. Not to worry.
Okay, what part of that was on me?
Adjusting for wind. Down strategy. Take the shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
I wrote for Casto. I did. You know? It's not for me, dog. You know, it's... she's not my favorite. She seems... She's cool, though. And I imagine she'll be better with more... Essentially better healers, actually.
Hang in there, Andy. I'll get us through.
Oh, okay.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, dodge that bitch.
Down strategy.
That's in the teaser. We're gonna watch the teaser again, don't worry. We're gonna watch the teaser again in a moment.
Loyalty. Right on cue. Supporting position.
One moment.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Precision strike. Target locked. Your journey ends with me.
Wait, what?
I'm still here.
Spot. Damn it. He got me anyway with the poke. He got me with the poke.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
He got me with the poke. He went, oh.
Ether vision activated.
Didn't actually make it much easier. That's because I literally wasn't making it far enough in the fight for it to not be shorter.
Are one with the wind.
Shush.
Heads up. Nothing. Slips through my
Actual poke of doom.
removing threat level increase. Prepare to engage.
There we go.
Take a shot.
Bro's got a friend.
Securing the perimeter.
Now he does not. I know Caesar up a tier. I know Caesar. Oh, we wouldn't have been able to play MB anyway. Wonderful.
Recalibrating.
Foresight, gotta love it.
Will compose a miracle. Securing the perimeter. Adjusting for wind.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now seized. The best defense is a strong offense.
Why is this so much easier? Why is this so much easier than Razor? They have the same weakness. Wait, what?
It's okay.
Who's over there? Who's on the other side of the map?
Adjusting for wind. Heads up. The best defense is a strong offense.
In the name of hope.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now seized. Take Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Fuck it. You're not going anywhere, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Ah. I mean, he's. Be gone, Pompey. You know what? I'm doing this for the flex. I'm getting the demon medal on -1. Is this a mistake? Possibly. Then we'll go back to the teaser.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I've got your back.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message. That must mean you're the best player, right?
Slips through my brain.
Go fan somebody to your heart's content. Only then will you perfect Easter egg.
Increase firepower. Heads up. Final one.
Okay, got what I wanted.
Will compose a miracle.
Securing the bridge.
That did not take as long as I thought it would. Okay, back to the teaser. Look, chat, look, it's Leeway.
海を見下ろし、崖の上に立つ工事の産地。かつてはこの世の楽土といえば。
Look, chat, look. It's titties. Look. You can really look at the mountain scenery in these shots. They really, really are drawing attention to the mountains. Okay, chat. It's time to do some analysis, frame by frame. Here you can see Jufufu's Wolverine claws. She's got the Wolverine claws. She's got the... What a reveal. Here you can see Ben Chillian. Brother of Ben Bigger. Ben Chilling. Oh, I saw this as a comment last night. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my god, it's so... Yeah, I'm super excited for this update. Here we can see the Void Hunter. Chat, look, it's the Void Hunter. She's a rabbit. No, 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 that's impossible. This can't be happening. What am I fighting for? If that's real, you'll quit. I also hope she's the Void Hunter. The community deserves it. The community deserves it. You all suck. You all suck. It's her, chat. It's the Void Hunter. You know, everyone says this guy's a wolf. Is he even? Are we sure he has a muzzle? Are we sure he has a wolf muzzle? Or does he just have wolf ears? I guess we don't know. You can't see his face at all. I don't even really get to see his hand. That's Moore's, isn't it? No, it is not. Come on, we're done with furry. Most of the characters here have animal ears. Look at the tanuki. I've heard of the Korin community claim this one. Ah, I'm being scared by a tanuki. Some really great landscape shots in this trailer. I can't believe Shiyan's tits have more screen time than her face. This is just a sex appeal character. You're not complaining? I kind of am. It's a bit gratuitous. It's a bit, even in the overhead shot, it's a bit gratuitous. To literally not show her face in the trailer. Bro's just bitching? Okay. Noodle arms? Okay, one, I didn't know she had arms. Two, if you're gonna complain about anything, complain about her not having muscular thighs. If you're gonna complain about anything. Also, she has a mole. Like, if you're gonna complain about anything, don't complain about the arms. What are you doing? Where are your priorities? She would look fine with that Emma Frost build. Honestly, she kind of does have that Emma Frost build. I have heard people say they thought the 1.7 trailer was better. So we're gonna watch that back.
Will you bring more suffering into this world? Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. Heads represents lies, and tails, death. Yet the result has long been
decided. Is it Annihilation or is that Cap? It is a placeholder name, because we don't know the official English name that they're likely to choose at a later date.
Will you walk in the light?
We're just gonna go with it for now, and when we get the official term, we'll switch to the official term. Not a big deal.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Tails for the dawn that sets the world alight. Let order and madness dance.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. It was me, following you. And now I've finally made it to your side. Worms belong in the dirt.
Hey, yo.
Oh my.
Is that her? Is worms belong in the dirt? Wait, she's mean? So long. Wait, she's mean?
Oh my. Farewell, idiot.
Hold up. Huh?
Out of my sight.
Bruh. She's mean.
You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge.
Or Skipper.
Is that any different from your father?
She's bougie.
Wage that outpour of hatred.
Lord Nathan. I'm sorry.
Vivian!
No. I don't want to bring you this far.
It can't end like this!
We bat Bell and Wise as Void Hunters. Possibly. Is there a new boss? No. Not. It'll be in 2.0. We should presumably also get new drives in 2.0. He throws the table. Wait, you don't know about overtime, Boo? Watch him go. He's doing his job. Okay. His computer blue screens. No! He gets mad. He throws the computer. Twice. Overtime Boo, though, go. Overtime Boo is my spirit animal. All of you was limited. Broke my PC a few days ago, it's true. Grand Marcel's adventure is back! I can't believe they're adding a competitive leaderboard to Bangbu Fall Guys. I'm in. You can't believe it, though. We're getting laddering. We're getting laddering. Time to ladder. Time to go on the grind set. Competitive Bangbu Esports. Hardstock Silver. Bruh. Do we think Hu Tao is the Void Hunter? Base. If Hu Tao is the Void Hunter, it'd be Peak. Why would it be peak comedy, Pivaga? Explain the joke. Explain the joke, Pipaga. Proxies will be the Void Hunter. Astra. You can now do this. We need a reroll. Disc reroll. Disc reroll is real. Maybe. It would be cool. I'd take this reroll. Or the Void Hunter.
Look at that!
Look at that!
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Wow.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately,
She had her bones replaced with porcelain at a young age when she enrolled in the military. But anyway, people want to talk about the Bangbu. Master Bangbu Roshi. Master Buu. Kamebu? It might be Kamebu. But yes, there is a single Bangbu in this trailer. There might be two.
Never go wrong with this place.
Dyed and fake.
No way.
You should toss it.
Look at this color.
Uruguay.
And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful as it looks. There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
No. The omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city
Yes,
itself.
the CN trailer has the names. Oh, this is labeled? Oh, that makes things very easy for me. Xian, Zhu Fufu, Hen Yihun, Zhao, Alice, Fubo Yuyi, Seed, Orpheus, and Yi Shunglong. I know, my pronunciation is immaculate. I'm terrible. Subject to change. Ba yeah. FBYY, open up. Grandmaster Yi Shunglong. Learn Chinese. Maybe. Anyway, Jufufu. If you want my opinion, I think at first glance, I'm most excited for Jufufu. I also am interested in Seed, Orpheus, and Fubo Yui. But I guess we have to speculate a lot about Yi Shunglong until we see her face. Which we should see in 2.0, and probably the 2.0 trailers. Because she is in the story. 2.0. Well, we really have to see her face. I guess we have to speculate about this. There'd be no reason to not show her face if the voice wasn't meant to be some kind of reveal. But there's only... If the VO is meant to reveal something, the Chinese VO voices two Hoyo characters. So I don't know. They voice Kiana and all the Kianas. And Utao, who has long brown hair, in a very similar pattern. There's no way, right? Surely there's no way, right? Is she Kiana VA and JP? No, she's not. And apparently Rie Takahashi is not working right now, so they wouldn't have been able to get her. Surely there's no way, right?
亦不失为一处福泽之地。
Definitely is.
只可惜。
So we have to speculate about it. I don't want to believe it, but I guess the chances aren't 0. So we have to speculate. Surely not.
这个染色的，扔了吧。
不可能！你看看这色泽，让这里看上去，这里真是闲适又和平啊。
确实有不同于6分界的氛围，不过这附近可能没有看上去那么平静。
Jufufu have a roll, fire stun.
这里不简单。
是空中人用出来吗？啊 ，Calamity。
Tops monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here, allowing business to boom. But no one can predict what consequences that will bring. Greed leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
So,
Who are these characters? These are
we can
new.
still
They're
turn
brand
things
new.
around, right?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is follow your way. All evil shall be shattered.
But yeah, we're gonna meet Ishan in 2.0. She in the Xbox trailer? Do we get to see her here? Is she in this one? It's a short video we can watch. He is in this one. X-Boo? It's Boxo? Mike Burbank was cool, he is. Oh, there she is. There you go, chat, there she is. There she is in all of her ridiculousness. Zenless Zone Zero launches on Xbox in June.
Look at that!
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Wow.
But ZZZ on Switch 2.
If all were peaceful,
Actually,
this
might
would
come
be
to
a
Switch
perfect
2.
place, but unfortunately,
Mala mala taksai! Come and try something sweeter than love. Wise! Look over there!
You can never go wrong with this place.
Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful as it looks. There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
no. The omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city itself.
Huh? Calamity?
Tops monopolizes all porcelain
She winked.
trade here,
Just she winked.
allowing business to boom. But no one can predict what consequences that will bring. Greed leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
So, we can still turn things around, right?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is follow your way. All evil shall be shattered.
Zenless, they will implement a event at some point, I'm sure. They're working on it.
That's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
But yeah. Eradicate all evil. But yeah, that is the 2.0 cast. We are moving to Wailea Peninsula. Am I most excited for? Hold on, I gotta see what Pipaga is trying to sneaky. This guy. Why are her tits so small? They should be like twice the size. They should be inaccurate fan art, SMH. Who was number one? Jufufu.
Having coffee in the
Jufufu number one.
I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
Invented 1.x. Oh, it's Evelyn. Jofufu #1. Jofufu forever. Jofufu forever. Orpheus. Would Jofufu be the best if she had a different name? Too bad she doesn't. Her name is Jofufu. You just want Jane? If you want to get Jane, I think I'm going to recommend you also try to get Vivian instead of any S-rank engine.
Take your time and look around. You're not looking for something weird, right? Like rainbow-colored black? Got something fun in mind? Let me know whenever.
What did we get? Play it's in the story. You know, it is in the story, right? I didn't do all the hard mode stories. Ooh, I have to do that. Wait, they force you to use the... Okay, they force you to use the trials now? Wait, is this actually gonna be hard? Hold up.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Mind the blind spot.
So, are you familiar with this place?
What you deserve.
Ayo.
More familiar than you, it seems.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my...
The generator room should be nearby.
Yeah, let's go, Vivian.
Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer.
Bruh. I think we'll get a polar bear. I guess they gotta complete the Infinity Gauntlet of bears. We need a polar bear, we need a black bear. We need a grizzly bear. Is that a brown bear or a grizzly bear? Who knows? There are only 3 bears. Hey, brown bears are not grizzly bears. What about Chinese sun bears? Does anyone remember the sun bear conspiracy? Do you guys remember the sun bears from 2 years ago? People were debating whether or not these were real bears or people in costumes. At this Chinese zoo. This this does look a lot like a man in a suit. This This does look a lot like a man in a suit. This does. Oh my god. That's like. It really does look like a man in a suit. Stop bullying the bear. Stop body shaming the bear. That being your job. Pretend to be a bear. It's fun. But yes, this is a real thing that people were arguing about a few years ago. They did paint dogs. Is it at the same zoo? But yes, Chinese zoo denies that a sun bear is a person in a suit. Shout out the sun bears. Bear suit, DC. That's definitely a man in a suit. That's definitely...
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
It's a manly ass. There's no way. But yes, this was a controversy whether or not this Chinese zoo had a real bear. That bear's making minimum wage.
Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Satan. Off balance.
It'd be really easy to tell if it was a video. Polar bear, grizzly bear, black bear, brown bear, sun bear. How many other bears are there? Panda bear. Bear bear? Grizzly polar bear? Polar grizzly? You know, polar bears and grizzly bears have been proven to crossbreed. There are polar grizzly bears. Water bear.
Lord Satan, there are too many ethereals.
Barack Obama. Aw. Are the offspring? I have no idea. Pooh bears? Why is Ellen the only non-mammal fiber?
Lord Phaethon, seems like
Because she's from 1.0?
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I sorry, goodness me. I'm going to wake up any second now. There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Mind the blind spot. It's time.
There are 8 bears. I'm now Googling this. How many types of bear are there? The polar bear, the panda bear, the giant bear. No, that's the fucking meta. The polar bear, the panda bear, the brown bear, the sun bear, the American black bear, the spectacled bear, the sloth bear, the Asian black bear, the short-faced bear, the bear, the grizzly polar bear hybrid, the cave bear.
I have no intention.
What a coincidence that just this once.
I have no objection.
This is the thing I was talking about. I was talking about the grizzly polar bears. I told you guys about this. This is real. I didn't make it up. Why are you surprised that the thing I was talking about is real?
You've become slow.
Your type stuff? No, that actually happens in the wild because the polar bears have been moving south as the ice caps start melting. Or they're interacting with some of them. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, probably not. They're extinct bears too. When does it become a bear stream?
I've always treated... I think I mentioned Vivian really likes you. Of course, I also have a lot of...
Bear isn't your lover? Maybe. Bear tier list incoming? I believe Tearsy already has one. Should we watch a Tearsy video?
No. Impossible.
Yes? Okay. The bear tier list 6 years ago. Perfect.
This episode was brought to you by Skillshare.
Question. What kind of bear is best?
Every so often, the metagame of Outside breaks into the mainstream for a bit. Famous examples include the Choose 2 puzzle, or the horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses meme. But perhaps the most famous example is the simple question posed by Jim Halpert in Season 3 Episode 21 of The Office, where he asks what kind of bear is best. But before we answer that, let's take a step back and hear how Dwight responds.
There are basically 2 schools of thought.
He doesn't get to finish his sentence before he gets cut off, but he's right. There are 2 schools of thought. Those being the generalist approach and the specialist approach. So which school of thought is better when trying to optimize a bear build? I think the best way to answer that is to outline each approach's most relevant members and rank each of them on a tier list. So without further ado, let's get into it. Perhaps one of the most famous examples of a specialist bear is the panda. I don't think many players would dispute that pandas are easily one of the worst builds in the current meta. What they will dispute is why. A lot of players think that pandas are garbage because they have an extremely low respawn rate. But pandas actually give birth just as often as other bears. Yes, it's rare, but that hasn't stopped the higher tier bears. What's really holding these bears back is their absolute dependence on bamboo. Of all the specialized bears, pandas are by far the most over-specialized. The combination of stats and abilities they've got have made it so even if they decided to stop being strict herbivores and pursue a more generalist approach, they can't really do it without a massive respec. They've got the bite force comparable to lions and tigers, but with mobility and stealth as low as theirs, there's no way they'd ever be able to make use of it against another player. Pandas use most of their evolution points on their special ability Pseudo-Thumb, a bony-like appendage that allows them to better hold on to bamboo.
Pandas have a
The rest
fake
of their
thumb?
evolution points, I assume, were spent on their ridiculous palette swap. This is the only bear I could even consider being below average. We have to jump all the way up to C tier before we get to the next lowest bear. Next on the tier list we have the sloth bear and the sun bear. These bears use another specialist type build, this time focusing on insects. Now, sloth bears and sun bears are miles ahead of the panda in viability. Insects, especially beehives, are a great source of XP, assuming you can tank the damage from the stings. Not only that, but unlike bamboo, insects are pretty much everywhere, so habitat loss due to a human builder player doesn't pose as big a problem to them as it does for pandas. What keeps them down is that although they're great at tearing into well-fortified ant and bee bases, they're actually not very good at defending themselves. They have losing matchups against every other key player in their region, including pythons, leopards, dholes, and tigers.
Oh my god.
And for that, I have to place them in C tier. The highest ranking specialist type bear on our list is the polar bear. The polar bear is one of the biggest land predators in the entire game, but despite their ridiculously high power stat, they have pretty bad matchups against the other popular Arctic classes. I've actually done an entire video on the Arctic meta, which you can watch here, but the long and short of it is that their immense strength doesn't really come in handy that much, since their best strategy to score limbs on seals is to catch them off guard when they come up to recharge their stamina gauge. They don't have the mobility to chase seals down in the water, nor do they have the strength to defeat walruses on land.
How did bears end up being one of the only mammals in the Arctic? How did this even happen?
So in my opinion, there's far too much luck
at least
in
land-based mammals
to rate them any higher than B tier. So that's all of the specialist bears. Now we're on to the generalist bears. Generalist builds, if done right, will pretty much always outclass their specialized counterparts, since they're much more prepared to cope with the rapid shifts of the meta, like for example if human players need materials to build their forts, or if the ice starts to melt. In addition, these next builds differ from the others because they've got the bear's signature move, Hibernate. Hibernation is key to the success of the bear players, because it allows them to completely skip the time of year that they're least suited to. Now, this does incur some difficulty on the player, since if they fail to collect enough loot to get them through the winter, hibernation will actually drain their HP and possibly even lead to a game over. But if the bear's abilities are used correctly, this shouldn't be too big an issue. The first of the generalist bears on our list is the brown bear. Brown bears have one of the highest power stats in the game, with their sheer force being outclassed only by bull cattle and elephant builds. They've also got fairly high mobility, although it can't quite match that of the wolves or elk that they share a server with. But both of these stats are put to good use because of the animal's high intelligence, one of the highest among solitary builds. This lets bears use their strength to successfully raid the treasure chests that human settlements control. Now, unlike its more specialized counterparts, it doesn't have the same venom resistances that would allow the sun bear and sloth bear to easily take out you social insect players, so it's certainly not invincible by any stretch. But it can make up for these inconsistencies by doing what it does best: griefing salmon mains. The salmon questline's final objective is to return to their spawn point, and unfortunately this exploit is pretty common knowledge among the bear subreddits and whatnot. Brown bears have almost as good a matchup against fish as ospreys do. It's really unfair, honestly. There are a few varieties of brown bear, of which the grizzly is actually the weakest, sitting at the high end of A tier.
Ooh, the grizzly is bad.
Variety of brown bear, the Kodiak bear, can just barely sneak its way into S tier, along with the last bear on our list, the black bear. Black bears are true champions of adaptability. When the Anthropocene patch dropped, every other North American bear actually quit the server, including one of the Ice Age meta's top tiers, the cave bear. Cave bears and the Florida spectacled bear were both specialists that were unable to adapt to the new meta, but the black bear player base has flourished. This is thanks to having slightly scaled back versions of all the brown bear's abilities, plus extremely high arboreal mobility. This allows them to get access to valuable loot sources such as tree nuts, beehives, and birds' nests. So yeah, Jim is kinda right when he says the classic line,
false, black bear.
Skills are essential for any effective character, but instead of spending millions of years saving up the evolution points necessary to get them, you can unlock skills right now by using Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning community with over 20,000 classes.
This is Tears Zoo, by the way. Great channel. This is Tears. Tears Zoo is it's quality content. This is cool. Wait, watch another one? Which one do you guys want to watch? The cat tier list? You met Tear Zoo IRL without knowing it was him? The cat tier list.
Definitely an improved comments from angry cheetah mains asking me to explain myself. Right, so in my video on dinosaur builds, I casually referenced the fact that cheetahs are low tier, which ended with me getting a ton of comments from angry cheetah mains asking me to explain myself. And fair enough, I probably should. But instead of just making a video on cheetahs, I figured I'd kill two birds with one stone by also finally releasing the tier list for the cat dynasty. First, let's talk about the place cats as a whole are at in the meta. so I don't think it comes as a surprise to anyone that cats are exceptionally effective builds that have held a high tier spot in the meta for more than a while. And though this isn't true of every cat build, of which there are more than 40, cats carved out their spot in the meta by being the best choice by far for anyone looking to play an assassin or rogue class. Their weapons and movement kit are carefully crafted to allow cat players to have an easier time scoring critical hits on their targets than most other carnivore players. Like I said, there are more than 40 different builds possible, so I can't really fit them all into a single video, so instead I'm going to go over the most popular ones, and hopefully the way I analyze them will help you make your own call if you're interested in one of the less popular builds. So anyways, I'm going to start from the bottom of the tier list and go up from there. Right at the bottom, we've got the cheetahs. They have the highest movement speed of any land build, which is definitely an impressive title to hold. When it comes to scoring kills on builds with high mobility like gazelles, antelope, and ostriches, there are a few better at it than the cheetah. But while this works against those particular targets in that particular situation, it serves no purpose when it comes to actually defending the kill. And as a result, a high percentage of the kills a cheetah gets end up getting stolen by lions and hyenas. Cheetahs need higher power and defense stats to actually be able to reap the benefits of their high mobility. The cheetah's inability to defend itself makes the early game extremely difficult for new cheetah players too. High-level players can't prevent stronger builds from griefing the new cheetah players, and as a result, very few cheetahs even reach the late game where they can abuse their high mobility stat. Long story short, F tier because they get bodied way too hard by
cheetah over.
In D tier, we've got the lynx. I don't have too much to say about them.
That's the GOAT! That's
They've
lynx!
got low-medium stats across the board with the exception of stealth. And they do possess one relatively useful ability, the ability to move silently through snow. They're best at taking out small prey using stealth, but in my opinion there are better choices for this type of playstyle, such as the owl or the viper. While they don't get griefed nearly as badly as cheetahs, they do have to watch out for cougars, wolves, and coyotes.
He's got power crabs like in Star Rail, it's true.
While its stealth is actually a bit lower than the lynx's, all other stats are a good bit higher, especially strength. However, it's not quite strong enough to overpower midweights like deer and elk without putting itself at risk for taking damage too. While it can climb pretty well, it's most comfortable duking it out on the ground. I've never discussed troll builds on this channel, but honestly the trolling potential with cougars is too good not to mention. Cougars lack access to the roar move, but that doesn't stop them from trying, and as a result, they have one of the craziest battle cries in the game. Instead of actually being useful as an intimidating sonic AoE, it instead sounds almost exactly like a woman being brutally murdered, which is one of the few ways to seriously mess with human players that invade their territory. There are two major styles players opt for when going for a cat build, the feline style and the panther style. All of the builds so far have been in the feline style, which generally has higher mobility but lower strength.
Are we watching tier listing animals?
Cats, on the other hand, are stronger, bulkier, and also have access to the panther signature move, Roar. So we're finally going to switch gears over to the panther builds as we continue up the tier list. The leopard build is the next rung up on the tier list, being Africa's premier solo rogue class.
This is showing in
chat. Of the panther
chat.
style builds, this is the smallest. This offers the leopard players maximum mobility while climbing, a trait they use to the fullest. While it is definitely stronger than the cheetah, it is still no match for gank squads like lions and hyenas.
Children is a
Unlike
leopard.
the cheetah, leopards actually have a way to avoid getting their kills stolen. Leopards can climb much better than any of their competitors, and they do have high enough strength to carry their kill up the tree. This allows them to gain all of the XP they deserve. All these traits together are in the leopard high B tier. Now we're at A tier, and this is where the tier list gets a little muddy, since we've only got 2 tiers left to place quite a few more builds. If I'm being honest, even though I placed leopards in B tier, the snow leopard players, with their extra stealth bonus, have a strong argument for A tier. Anyways, at the bottom of A tier, we have the largest of the cats, the tiger. Not many unique abilities, but generally just very high stats. While tigers do have decent stealth, they rely more on their sheer power for winning fights. This allows them to take out tough and dangerous players like the boar.
Yo, it's Trafuvu!
One top tier ability they do have is their incredibly powerful jump, making them deceptively mobile.
Wait, that's crazy.
Wait, that's crazy. Overall, if the tier list was simply about who would win in a one-on-one fight,
Who's got
tigers
hops?
would be S tier, no doubt. Unfortunately, that isn't the case, because even though they'd lose in a one-on-one fight with a tiger, lions are undoubtedly more viable overall. If you watch my videos a lot, you know I see coordinated attacks as one of the most overpowered strats in the whole game, and lions are basically the poster child for coordinated attacks. So far, most of the other cats we've talked about all generally target players playing squishy targets, but lion players are some of the only ones bold enough to deliberately attack a tank. Their highly organized parties they form allow them to control entire sections of the map, and their defined roles prevent leeching and also protect newer players from gankers. All in all, great build, easily A+ tier. And finally, we've reached the top tier.
Who's the top
build
tier?
that embodies everything excellent about the cat dynasty. The Jaguar. Jaguars are the absolute best build in the entire game
What an
when it
upset.
comes to one-shotting players with a critical hit.
The Jaguar!
They have the most damaging bite of any of the cats, enough to pierce armor. And their incredible accuracy lets them nail their target right in the weak point, the back of the head. They may not have the raw stats that the lion and tiger do, but they more than make up for it with their special abilities. The most important is their incredible eyes, which negate all stealth bonuses. Most cats have great vision and can even see in darkness, but the Jaguar can even see a target obscured by camouflage or hiding in murky water. The second, less obvious perk is that Jaguars are the most versatile cat build available. They're great sprinters and pristine climbers, but they're also just as much at home hunting in the water as they are in a tree. No other build can boast dominance in the arboreal, terrestrial, and aquatic map zones. They really do dominate.
The Jaguar
Lions act like they own the
glaze is
place,
crazy.
but they do face plenty of competition. But Jaguars, they do own the place. They could carry their food up a tree if they wanted to, but there's no need. So yeah, a build that can one-shot anything on its server and dominates 3 of the 4 main play zones. That's your S tier. So there you have it, the tier list of the cats.
The Void Hunter
Thanks
cat.
Oh, did I forget something? Yeah, you buggers are getting your own video.
There you go, chat. It is time. I have to click this anyway. A cat hunter. It took him 6 years to make this video. It took him 6. A rhino's OP? This is a quality channel. You want to learn about animals very casually? Very good channel. A bird tier list. Are jaguars viable for free to play? Yo, hippos are kind of OP.
This episode is sponsored by Dashlane.
Hippos are kind of OP, chat.
Africa, the game's hardcore server. On top of the potentially lethal heat and disease debuffs, many of the most powerful builds in the game are playable only on the Africa server. Everyone knows the big names. Elephants are the biggest, cheetahs are the fastest, cobras are the most venomous, etc. However, one of the builds that frequently gets overlooked is the hippopotamus. Even though none of their stats are the best in a single category, there are things that they do better than anything else. So today I'm going to give an overview of the hippopotamus's stats and abilities, talk about its good and bad matchups, and where I'd rate it in the overall tier list.
Don't fuck with the hippo.
I've already done one video that sort of touches on all these things, but since it was one of the first videos I ever made, it's pretty lacking in quality. So hopefully this guide will do a better job doing the topic justice. Anyways, without further ado, let's get into it. Hippos are the premier tank build of the African aquatic meta. Their success comes from a combination of phenomenal stats and from speccing into abilities that allow for some pretty ingenious exploitation of the game's water physics, which I'll get into in a bit. But first, their stats. So you probably notice that the Hippo stats are, in a word, phenomenal. They have one of the highest HP levels of any land build, second only to the elephant. Normally, builds with one unusually high base stat tend to have major shortcomings in other areas, but the Hippo simply doesn't. While its intelligence is only average, all the rest of their stats far outclass most other African builds. They have great damage, high defense, and even have great stealth for a build in such a high
What are we watching?
But perhaps
Hippos.
the most surprising is their mobility level, which relates to how their abilities let them engage in physics engine exploits like I mentioned earlier. So in addition to having relatively high run speed on land,
Watch
Hippos
this.
are also unbelievably mobile in the water. Now, normally when designing your character to
Chat,
be fast
watch
in the water, you
this.
spec into traits like, you know, water mobility. Things like a streamlined body, fins, flukes, webbed feet, all these things strictly buff water speed, and usually are the go-to for players trying to take their character to new depths in the aquatic meta. The Hippo player base decided to do exactly none of that, instead dumping most of their evolution points into pure bulk and muscle. As a result, hippos are so dense that, unlike most animals, they do not float. This lets them be one of the only builds that can actually use the run movement option.
They run
with any success.
underwater.
So yeah, hippos, despite not actually being able to swim, have one of the best aquatic movement options in the game, and they didn't even have to spend any evolution points on aquatic mobility to do so. So, hippos have 4 signature abilities, the first being their water dash ability that I just explained. Their second ability is their 2-inch thick skin. This ability is the reason behind their high defense level, and it grants them some of the best resistances in the game, particularly to the common threats in the African server. It grants them near total immunity to slash and bite type damage, since claws and teeth simply are too short to pierce their skin. This lets them shrug off the vast majority of standard attacks in the African meta, and is also crucial for letting them survive attacks even from groups of enemies, which is normally the answer to defeating a high HP target.
You don't fuck with the hippo.
Defending from physical attacks is important, but it's just as critical to make sure your elemental resistances are adequate too. Because hippos have spec'd into the hairless trait in order to minimize mobility debuffs in the water, they're highly vulnerable to solar damage. In order to mitigate this issue, hippos have spec'd into sweat that grants them UV resistance and, as an added bonus, grants them resistance to infection, another hugely beneficial trait to have when you spend most of your time in unclean water, potentially with open wounds. The only downside is that while active, it gives the hippo players a reddish tint, temporarily lowering their stealth level. Their last special trait is their tusks. Hippos haven't spec'd into carnivory or even omnivory. They're strictly herbivorous and can't gain any XP from meat. However, regardless of this fact, they have one of the most damaging bites in the game. On top of the sheer force of the bite itself, which is around a ton by the way, their tusks deal massive damage to anything they puncture. But on top of the hippo's damage potential, their tusks offer another important benefit, intimidation. So the most effective intimidation techniques are the ones that can be quickly switched on and off. A coral snake's colors are always bright, and a spider is always creepy, but hippos aren't always terrifying. In fact, most of the time they appear non-threatening, yet in an instant they can crank up the intimidation to 100 just by opening their mouths. A hippo player with intimidation active is one of the most intimidating things in the entire game, easily being able to scare off even some of the bulkiest builds like rhinos. Okay, so for matchups, hippos sport one of the most comfortable matchup spreads possible. Because they're highly resistant to bite and slash attacks, most of the relevant predator matchups, such as crocodiles, lions, hyenas, and painted dogs, are highly favorable for the hippo. On top of this, the hippo's own attacks can one-shot any of those predators. As for bad matchups, any builds that focus on stab-type weaponry can definitely give a hippo a hard time. In particular, elephants and rhinos both have long enough horns or tusks to pierce the hippo's thick skin and deal critical damage to a hippo foolish enough to challenge them. Fortunately, the rhino's low intelligence makes it highly susceptible to intimidate abilities, so that matchup is by no means unwinnable. Elephants, though, they'll walk straight through a group of hippo players, knowing none of them will challenge it. Also, ironically, one of the worst matchups for a hippo is another hippo, since a hippo's tusks do have the potential to pierce their defenses. The last important matchup to discuss for them is how they fare against humans, and in this regard, they've got one of the best records of all. Obviously, they still lose to the highly advanced equipment that humans have recently unlocked, but aside from that, humans don't have any way to combat them. As a result, hippos have the highest KD ratio versus humans in the entire game.
The world's deadliest
Even special
animal.
high-level mounts like boats and trucks can be taken
Don't fuck
down
with the
by
hippo.
a hippo. So where do hippos belong on the tier list? Well, considering how they're basically unstoppable tanks that manage to spec into an excellent semi-aquatic playstyle without sacrificing any land-based abilities to do so, it's tough to argue that they're anything but S tier. They easily control any rivers or lakes that they're in, being even more dominant than crocodiles. In fact, while currently the vast majority of the hippo player base is in the African server, a few of them have recently broken into the South American meta. Now, hippos have one of the lower spawn rates in the game, so it'll be a while before we can really assess their viability in servers outside of Africa, but I would bet that eventually hippos will be one of the most dominant.
The hippos are coming to America.
builds in South America too, especially since they have great matchups against the top tiers there too, like the Cayman and the Jaguar. The Piranha player base might give them a hard time though, so we'll have to wait and see. Their thick hide offers a lot of protection, but with hundreds of bites chipping it away, even the Hippo might struggle. Protecting your hit points is critical to survival in the current meta, but perhaps equally important is protecting your passwords.
That's
and that's
the
where
Hippo
today's sponsor,
rerun.
Dashlane, comes in.
What is the Hippo banner?
Flip the switch. A perfect combo.
Save for the Hippo rerun.
Stay calm now.
Yeah, you see Vivian here attacking? This is the autoplay implementation that they've been working on. She is doing her basic attacks. So they are working on it. It is here. May not exactly be ready, but they are working on it. Best NPC on story mode is Jane. She's in one of the trigger quests. Wait, they turned the black screen white in the latest update? That's fucking hilarious. There's no way. Yes, there's no way. There's no way they made it white. There ain't no way. They actually did this.
You guys are such a...
Flip the switch.
Watch this.
Keep focused.
Give me a moment.
Solid strategy.
Why is Fawcett trying to claim Jafufu is free? Why is Fawcett trying to make this claim? Jafufu free S-Rank for the anniversary. What is going on in Fawcett? Classic Fawcett.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Fawcett has an agenda. Did they make up a leaker? Did they edit this image themselves? Is that the story here?
Master Proxy, are you okay?
What is that? Wait, hold up. Twitter, okay.
Screen black text. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god! Wait, what?
White screen, black text. White screen, black text. White screen, black text. White screen, black text.
Yo. That's it. That's the best story quest ever told. That is the best story quest ever told. Holy shit.
People, we were getting negative feedback about the black screens, so we've decided to change the game. We have decided from now on we will use white screens with black text.
Holy shit. I can't believe that. I can't believe. Holy fuck! Oh my! I'm actually hooked. I'm hooked now. I'm hooked.
Into black screen. Yes, I did notice. Yes, I did. Everyone is farming. Honkai Star Rail is saved. This is why you should never claim that your gacha game has a good story, because it never does. You're delusional. It literally never has a good story. They're all like this. Every single one. Stop coping. The good ones have a skip button, so you don't have to deal with it all the time.
I can't see much of the scenery, but being with you is enough. I remember there's a lighthouse here. Why don't
Every gacha game has a good story. Motherfuckers, when they say Honkai Impact 3rd has a good story.
I might be able to find you by your scent, but I'm not a dog. Could you maybe slow down?
Hey, yo.
I can hear the waves. Shall we go up? It's a bit of a climb, but with every step, we get a little closer to the sky. The wind whispers in our ears, as if welcoming us to its domain.
Every game has their ups and downs, yes.
I've always loved lighthouses. They stand tall in the darkness and bring light and direction to others.
Are we gonna kiss?
I hope everyone has a lighthouse like that in their heart. The hollow is in that direction, right? Thank you for coming here with me.
Honkai's story is good if you stop playing it.
Being in a place like this with someone important.
I still don't believe you. I genuinely still don't believe you. Sorry. Okay, story is good if you marathon it on YouTube. Do I hate One Piece? I've read 50 issues of it. I don't really have an opinion other than it's too long and I didn't get into it after 50 issues. I'll try it again someday.
I can barely keep up.
There are literally 1,000. It is impenetrable. You have to have a serious time commitment.
Good evening. How about winding down with some
Why are we taking her to the island? Why not? Play Snake. Wait, for the remake? It's a manga. I would not watch One Piece. I'd be insane to do that. It's really, really stupid idea.
Right on the mark.
Shit. Save me, Trigger. Thank you. Wait, how can she play a video game? Wait, how is she playing a video game? I have questions. Isn't she blind? Why is she so good at Snake? Why is she so... She's dominating. Fake blind.
Right on the mark. Was that sound
Bro.
because we won?
Echolocator. Echolocator. That wasn't into her visor. He's better than Miyabi. Easy Snake Eye scores. Just let Trigger cook.
I couldn't react
Oh.
in time.
Never mind. Trigger fell off. Trigger. Oops. I trust Trigger. She would never lose.
Was that sound just now because we won? Hey!
She would never lose. One more round. Is the Snake power creep? What? Trigger just killed me. Uh-oh. Trigger, I think we threw.
Huh? I was so bad.
I think we threw.
Let's give it another try.
Booty snorkeler. We lost a booty snorkeler. We lost.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here.
Where are you? I can barely keep
Booty
up.
snorkeler. That's our guy. You're stealing that? Why would she walk up to the sign? Whatever. Trigger's sight seems inconsistent. She can see, but she can't.
Did you bump into something just now?
She clearly
Is
can't.
it because you were trying to look out for me?
Good evening. Which part? You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
She's only 90% blind. She wouldn't be able to read the sign. That still doesn't explain anything. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let her cook. Are you saying this is a bamboo? Don't think too much. It's a gotcha game, apparently. Do you have events in the city?
I might be able to find you by your scent, but I'm not a dog. Could you maybe slow down?
The explanation is she's Daredevil. Like that's the thing. Clearly. Sniffle. Oh, we found one.
Huh?
Now she can read the zeros? I don't. Okay.
Don't worry about me. You should pay attention to where you're going.
They don't explain this very well. Trigger, I see.
Where are you? I can barely keep up.
Maybe it has Braille? Maybe. It assumes you're describing things to her, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, she's interested in the movie theater. Plot-heavy films with lots of dialogue. She has a trust event about how she watches movies. How do people resist wanting to touch a Thyran? How do people resist? Bruh. Frequent tail toucher.
You bump into something just now? Was it because you were trying?
Thank you, Trigger.
All right, but in crowded places, can I ask you to hold my hand?
What, you get rewards for doing this? I think it also gives you friendship. It gives you a little bit of friendship. You know, I watch YouTube videos without actually looking at them all the time. I love YouTube podcast. Or using YouTube as a podcast app. Honestly, it's the way I most interact with the platform. I guess fun fact. How else would I have, how many hours of YouTube do I watch a week? Do I want to know this information? I don't even know how I would check. Anyway, the reason we're doing this is because I'm trying to get her to mention Orpheus. She has an event that mentions Orpheus. Clearly, I've not been successful.
I'll follow in your footsteps closely. Wherever you are, that's where I'll be.
Here, something like this.
This is a residential area, so there must be a lot of regular houses here. What I mean is...
Nope. A bamboo statue.
After joining the defense force, I've only been living in the barracks. It's been a long time since I've lived in...
You saying that's a bamboo statue? Why does it just say go somewhere? Where is somewhere? Oh, there is somewhere.
Where are you? I can barely keep up. If one day I have my own home, I want to plant lots and lots of flowers. And wind chimes on the balcony are a must.
Okay, so because Orpheus is a combination character with the commander of Opal Squad, honestly, I think Orpheus will be a support agent. This is my prediction. Orpheus will be an Opal Squad support.
The front door should be painted bright purple.
That is my prediction. Orpheus and Numby will be the Global Squad support.
Passing by to see it and have their spirits lifted.
And Seed is a DPS? Yeah. That is my prediction.
What do you think? Maybe a small light as well. A warm light that makes
Seed isn't the commander? No. The gun is. No, her gun tail is the commander. She's 2 agents in 1.
I'm not sure if I can achieve such a wish.
She's a first-class private, and her gun is the commander.
It makes my heart feel content.
The tail is Magus? Yes, the tail is Magus. That's the lore. Spoiler.
I can't see much of the scenery, but being with you is enough.
Touch my tail?
The radio show.
How do we know? This was a leak from 1.0.
There are a lot of great performers.
We were given text descriptions and characterization for every Obel Squad character. Here's triggers. Codename Trigger. I want to see if this height is correct. Actually, I don't think it is.
I'll protect you from any danger.
No, it's not correct.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Slender, young girl. Slender girl with a blindfold. Her eyes are infected. Triggers the sniper of Obel Squad. She is somewhat mysterious and aloof, but she is very gentle and polite with a deep understanding of others. Patience and kindness. She doesn't get angry. Despite being blindfolded, she can see through the essence of things. Isn't this old? This is old, yes. But we gotta mention it. She likes red bean buns. She likes... Dislikes. All of Trigger's teammates perished. Literally spoiled the story quest. So, yeah, this is... Apparently one of the concepts for her ultimate was she would take off the blindfold. But yeah. Here's literally all of her backstory. And this is just correct. This is an old leak. Goals. Uncovered the truth behind the fall of the old capital for her fallen comrades. This is very accurate. It's basically 100% accurate. Besides her height. But it does have information about Seed and Orpheus. Seed, male, 2 meters tall. Robot, heavily armored with heavy firepower. Bubble artillery platform. Relationships with other agents. Special feature. Seed can combine with Ghost Fire. Theme. Becoming human or not. This is probably literally going to be a story quest. I don't actually want to read all this, though. But yeah, Orpheus. Orpheus and Ghostfire, or Orpheus and Magus, because they renamed Ghostfire. Orpheus, the girl, gun wielder. Ghostfire, a large handgun. That is the former captain of Obel Squad, who was gravely injured and turned into a gun. Orpheus, a young demi-human girl dressed in a uniform, resembling an officer, but her rank is very low. She is highly diligent. Not much of a handgun, it's a tail gun. One sentence summary. A girl wielding a gun on the battlefield, but in reality, the gun is the true commanding officer. So yeah, there you go. This is how we know. Her name is Orpheus, and what's up with her gun? That's the lore. Take it or leave it until it's proven incorrect. It's true.
The acoustics here are so much better near the walls. It's pretty counterintuitive, isn't it? But it's true. It's not as bright as your typical venues, but it's just as lively. When winding down after a mission, I like to listen to music with plenty of strong rhythms. It helps to relax my nerves.
Questions that need answers.
What kind of music do you listen to?
Yeah, that's what we know about Oval Squad. I guess we know more about Oval Squad than any other faction because of these text leaks from 1.0. Which is interesting, to be sure. It's definitely interesting.
You want me to go with you?
Is this the one we're looking for? Looking for a specific trust event that I can't seem to find. Becoming a tail is strange. Okay, if you don't...
I might be able to find you by your scent, but I'm not a dog. Could you maybe slow down?
You don't know Oval is themed for Greek mythology? She's not a dragon, she's a chimera.
There's so many cats here.
Which is a goat, a snake, and a lion, typically. So they're goat ears. And she has a snake tail. With a gun. There's no lion theming that we're aware of yet.
I'm gonna rub your belly, so don't get mad. Ah, so soft. You smell like the sun.
So yeah.
Do you want to pet them too? Huh? Did the cat get angry? Why? They were so well behaved just a moment ago.
Escovier need her weapon. No, but Escovier does have a very good 5-star weapon. And like, it's definitely not necessary. She definitely has options, especially if you've bought the battle pass in the past and have deathmatch.
Is enough. Huh? Aren't we close to the river? Wanna go?
The other thing about Escoffier's 5-star weapon is it's also the best in slot 5-star weapon, or best in slot weapon
The river breeze feels so
for Yansa, Chevres, and Mika.
Here must be amazing. seen in the past is deeply engraved in my memory.
So if you play any of those characters, you also may want her 5-star weapon.
The world in my eyes is still full of color.
Oh, Zodiac. There are 10 characters. No, there are 9 characters in the trailer. So no.
Of course, there are some people and things I only encounter.
No, it's
after
10. There are
Magus
10 characters in the
away.
trailer.
Like you.
We know that Jafufu and Xian are the bird and the tiger.
Imagination is also a beautiful thing.
Well, there might be a turtle and a dragon.
A little bit of the unknown, a little bit of mystery.
It's turtle and dragon, right?
A bit of dreamlike
Yeah.
anticipation.
Turtle, dragon, tiger, and bird.
I'll follow in your footsteps closely. Wherever you are, that's where I'll be.
Ah, perfect. Did I successfully do it? Survey says no. Yeah, survey says no. Oh my god, we're playing Augustario! Oh my god, Trigger's playing a harmonica! White screen, black text. White screen, black text. I'm gonna use this as a joke from now on. White screen, black text. Take trigger to 6th Street. Wait, maybe this is correct? Maybe this is what I was looking for? Maybe. Probably not. Trigger, where did you go? Uh-huh. Captain Magus. Here we go. Orpheus examined the mental state of the off. Here you go, chat. There's Orpheus and Magus. Mission accomplished. Captain and Orpheus. This was not a bunch of wasted time. This was all on topic. See? See, chat? See? All according to plan. And we see like Trigger. Bruh. Orpheus mention. Do I do Zenless disc reviews? Yeah, I can do that. I am generally going to recommend you check out Zenless Optimizer. If you're familiar with Genshin Optimizer, you should be able to figure out how it works. Give me one moment to be right back. Okay. Master Yishuan is correct. I guess technically. She may not be the leader of the temple. So the master will have a master. People are expecting that to be Yi Shunglong. Also Yi Shunglong, which is the character on the end of the trailer. Oh. The one that may or may not literally be Hu Tao. No, that's the Chinese sun bear. Where is what I'm looking for? Here we go. Yi Shunglong. We doing Genshin XP? The chances are non-zero. The chances are non-zero. I don't want to say it's happening because I don't believe it. It's too unbelievable. But it might. What I missed in the trailer? I missed this kind of crucial tease about Yi Shunglong. So we need to talk about Chinese voice actors. They don't show this character's face. So it's implied that the voice is some kind of reveal. And this voice actor has done 2 characters in Hoyo games. They are all of the Kianas and Hu Tao. And this is their Hu Tao delivery. And this character has very long brown hair. So we need to I don't believe it, but we do need to speculate on whether or not it'll be a thing. So we do need to speculate on it. That's Tearzo. That's...
Look at that! Welcome to Waifei Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where new Eridu's
like Dark Silver, turn the yellow light filter off, it's brown.
If all
We gotta assume it's not, yeah.
place.
But we need to, I need to speculate on it, I guess.
Come and try something sweeter than love. Wise, look over there.
You can never go wrong with this place. Dyed and fake.
No way.
You should toss it.
Waifei land, Waifu Peninsula. I prefer Waffle Peninsula.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful as it looks. There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the hollow again?
No.
Chat, clearly this is the Void Hunter. I don't know why you guys keep trying to deny it. This is the face of a Void Hunter.
The omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city itself. monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here.
See, chat? That's the face of a Void Hunter. That's what Void Hunter batters deserve. A panda. Best DPS in 2.x.
Allowing business to boom.
Jafufu. She has the Void Hunter ears.
No one can predict what consequences that will bring.
Yes, I guess lending credence to the text leak.
But no one can
Let's take a look at Orpheus's gun here. If you look, it fucking blinks. It fucking blinks. This gun is clearly alive. This gun has eyes and a mouth. Which also lends credence to the text. The sacred texts.
Greed leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground.
Button Thyron.
Perhaps when the truth comes to light.
But yeah, I also really like Orpheus's design. No, I really do like Orpheus's design. She looks nice. Neat design.
Consequences that will bring.
She has tactical pigtail holders. They're connected to her bodysuit. Is that part of her uniform?
Leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth
Seed looks like the Starlight Knight. Have I told you guys my theory about Seed? So we know Seed is a robot. You know, Bang Boo are robots. Fun fact, Bang Boo are also robots. And they did say we could see a giant playable Bang Boo in combat. What are the chances Seed is a Bang Boo in a mech suit? What are the chances? He's a Bang Boo in a big trench coat. Bang Boo Iron Man?
That secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
What if he goes in the Bang Boo slot? No
This
way.
Investigation will make things right.
So, we can
Yeah, I'm
still turn
excited.
things around, right?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles,
Anyone could be a robot, even the main character.
all evil shall be shattered.
Or the bad lady? Yes, that was the bad lady.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
Anyway, Jafufu #1. Jafufu #1. That's why she's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Would be upon this
But she's a
ocean
tiger, not a
cliff
goat.
Is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Wow.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But
Sir, the goat is literally Orpheus.
Unfortunately.
But yeah, those are the characters. Also, we got a new NPC to rival Susie. What is she holding? Oh, those are Wolverine claws. Those are Wolverine claws that she's holding. Clearly, they will pop out of her forearms.
You can never go wrong with this place. Dyed and fake.
No way!
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Drop Skirk. I did see. I saw Skirk will have his talent scaling depending on the members of the party that are Hydro or Cryo. I did see this, yes. What a bro moment. Jofufu free character. I will be shocked if they give away a brand new limited S rank agent for their anniversary. I would be shocked. They could do it, but I'd be very surprised. These games are not like, it's the anniversary. They don't do stuff like that. They'll give you a free standard banner character and you'll call it a day. Consider Harumasa as an S rank. Honkai Star Rail gave away Ruanmei and Locha for free. Those are not new characters. Those are characters who have long since been power crept. I'll take my Mizuki. Yeah.
But
they did already.
This area might not be as peaceful as it looks.
How bad do I think the free Star Rail collab character will be? The leak is it will be I can't say Quantum. Quantum Hunt. And he will have 5-star Eidolons that you need to pull for. So I have zero faith in the free Archer being any good. I actually have zero faith in that. Maybe he'll be a better Zila, and that's about it.
There's more than meets the eye.
Counterpoint Ratio. Ratio also had limited Eidolons.
No. The omens originate in the hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city itself.
No Saber. Saber will only be limited.
Calamity?
Saber will be limited only. Wind Destruction. Quantum, male, free, dark-skinned. Yeah, he's gonna heal enemies.
Allowing business to boom. But no one can predict the consequences that will bring.
Also, new Star Rail leak dropped. They are making all enemies do 20% more damage to you, starting next update. Pretty based, I know. Knife tail? Gun knife tail? Wait, you haven't seen the trailer, Nymus? Hold on. We're watching it from the stop.
Look at that!
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula. Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Wow.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately...
Bala bala tatsai! Come and try something sweeter than love.
should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful as it looks. There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the Hollow again?
No. The omens originate in the Hollows, yet true calamity lies within the city itself.
Huh? Calamity?
Tops monopolizes all porcelain-related trade here, allowing business to boom. But no one can predict what consequences that will bring. Greed leads to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
A secret lies beneath the ground here. Perhaps when the truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
Fret not. This investigation will make things right.
So, we can still turn things around, right?
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is follow your way. All evil shall be shattered.
Now this is shooting. Shots are being fired.
So, that's what happened. It sounds truly unforgettable.
All right, who do we like? Who we like in the trailer? And then we'll do her face reveal. I assume it'll be the 2.0 trailer. Surely we'll see her face in 2.0. Who we like? There's the I don't need to look at a man in a suit. Here we go. Who we like? Who we dropping? Can you hold? Who both you eat? You like Ambi's mom? Orpheus. Enough said. HIA salary man S. Void Hunter Zhao. They erased all men. The men weren't credited with voice actors. Besides Pan Yin. So we don't know their names because they didn't have credited roles because they never spoke. So we know Seed and Orpheus because of other leaks. So these are the only characters we can name. I'm sure they have names. We just don't know what they are. I'm sure. So these are the ones we know the name of. Or the names of. I can speak. Rio chose the bear over men. Do we know all? No, there are 10 agents in the trailer. There are another 3 coming with the idols. So that would be 13 total. Assuming there's one A rank, that would be 6 updates of characters. So, no, we have no idea. There are definitely more. I also never coming. It's a psyop. More Skirk. Skirk loses 30 damage, or 30% damage. The team isn't only Cryo and Hydro characters. Dahlia and Skirk at 5.7. Skirk is still. Her C2 is not good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Panic! Panic! Yeah, this Bonfi definitely wrote this. Furina, Escovia, Yelan, Shanho. Dirk has no off-field capability. Villette is not very good. Okay. Period. Bonfi, no, he does not know Chinese. I'm sure he just wrote it off. He was talking. Funny. Is this the strongest bear? Yes. We were talking about bears. So I brought up the debate from a few years ago about whether or not this Chinese zoo actually had bears. There was a controversy whether or not this Chinese zoo had actual bears or if this is a man in a bear suit. Is that a sun bear? Yes, this is a sun bear. This is a Chinese sun bear. That looks like a guy in a fursuit. It's not human. Human bear. Are we convinced that isn't a man in a bear suit? There's no way a real bear would wave to people. But yes, if you look up Chinese zoo sun bear, you can read all about this. That's a skinwalker. Man bear. Ugh. People were debating whether or not the folds in his butt looked like a suit. Imagine that's your job. You pose as a bear. How much would you get paid for standing in the sun in a bear suit? How much do you think you would get paid by a Chinese zoo? Probably not enough. 150K a year. Not thick enough to look like a bear exposed. That looks sad. YouTube. Funny. I can't watch a South Park clip on stream. I can't watch more than American minimum wage. You get paid enough food to feed a bear. Chat would do it for a 10 pull. That's not a Zenless butt. But yeah, that's the 2.0 teaser. Cool agents. Cool stuff coming. Could do it for Ben Voffs. Ugh.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
They need to add DLSS to Zenless. I want ray tracing. It's coming to Xbox. Xbox is getting ray tracing. Why can't we have it on PC?
Invokes 100
Where is my ray tracing? I want my shiny floors. Classic, almost good piece. I have a 50 series card. I had to buy one. My PC is upgraded. Since when? Since 2 weeks ago. When I fixed the computer. We are rocking a RTX 5070 Ti Vanguard Founders Edition from MSI. I got it for $800. It came with a blind box gotcha. I think the box is in my car. But it came with a blind box gotcha figure. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Yeah, it was a good. Okay, the price is why I bought it. I'm also wary of the tariffs, but the price is mostly why I bought it, because you can't. Getting a card for less than retail is. You can't really complain. I'm very fortunate to live near this magical retail store called a Micro Center. So they had an open box. It wasn't listed on their website, so I was able to get it in the store for that price. They actually had a lot of stock for 5070s. You cannot find a 5080 though.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Here, it's double the price of them. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot find a 5080. They only had 5070s. And the open box 5070 Ti's. But check if I have a full or -8 CUDA cores. I have a full one.
That this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
But yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to get my CPU above 4.8 or 4.2 gigahertz, but whatever, it's fine. It runs well. I'm not gonna break it. I'm not gonna break it trying to fix this. It's fine. We're gonna go with it. Every ROP counts.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is...
The AMD cards are just as hard to get as the Nvidia cards, unfortunately. Ugh. And the shitty thing is that the prices are only going to go up in the US. Or they'll just stop producing them.
The joy that this
They won't stop producing them, but the prices are gonna go up because of our glorious president. Not because of scalpers, because of our president. You mean king of the People's Republic of North America? The tariffs are literally written by AI. Yep. That's correct. What a world we live in.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
And they back down. They're still on China, where it's all produced. Nvidia and AMD don't really have a presence in Vietnam. The tariffs are backed off on Vietnam. Which is what Nintendo is going to be doing to get around the tariffs. All of the American Switch 2s will be produced in Vietnam.
Good evening. How about winding down with some games after a busy day?
Am I gonna get one? A Switch 2? If it's $900, I'm not buying a Switch 2. Legends EA releases on the base Switch, so I don't need to worry about getting a Switch 2 for a while. I'm sure I will get a Switch 2 when the new Pokemon releases on it. I don't know what else I would buy one for, actually. Is it true you're supposed to build Nicole as an anomaly agent? You can. Nicole has a lot of build flexibility. For Miyabi teams, yes. For Yanagi teams, also yes. Embrace contraband. I did just upgrade my PC, but there's no guarantee that the contraband will work for Switch 2. It probably won't for the first couple of years, or at least first year. But GN teams, in that case, you can just build Nicole on a damage build. Doesn't exactly matter. The trade war. Ugh. You have to get a Switch 2 for Air Ride? I prefer Air Bud. I don't know what Air Ride is. Why is 2025 the Star Wars prequels? Is it? Yes, yes it is. So this is how Liberty dies, with thunderous applause.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
2025 is the Star Wars prequels. Intel Arc, isn't it meant to be for laptops? And to be more energy efficient? It's not meant to be a competitor, necessarily. Is Elon Jar Jar Binks? It's Elon You know, there are many racist caricatures in the prequels, specifically in Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. I believe the Gungans are supposed to be African. You can follow that metaphor however you want. There are a lot of interesting caricatures in Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. The Nemoidians. Yeah, Watto, the Nemoidians, and there's another obvious one that I don't remember. You know the story about why the Trade Federation aliens are named the Nemoidians? They were originally going to be the Shatnerians, named after Captain Kirk from Star Trek. And they were going to be the Geonosians, or they were going to look like the Geonosians. And when they switched away from the Geonosians, they went from William Shatner to Leonard Nimoy. They switched the Star Trek reference. This is a true story.
Weakling.
That's why they're named the Nemoidians. Essentially, the puppets they wanted to make were too expensive.
My blade is already. Leave the rest to me. Recalibrating.
Close enough. Excellent work there. What, you guys don't like Star Wars facts with the streamer? SMH.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
You like facts, but you don't like Star Wars? Group up. Thank you.
Defense is a strong offense. Don't even try.
Would I run Melee, Vivian, Nicole, or Sokaku? I would run Nicole. If I couldn't run Astra, I would run Nicole. Let's see, what else do we have to do? We watched the trailer. If someone knows how many times I've watched this trailer, let me know. I don't know. Did anyone do a count on how many times we've watched this trailer? 5? It's clearly not 5. It might be closer to 10. let's read the comments on the tier list. And the reaction to the teaser, because I actually have it. My real, honest reaction. I hate to say it, but the joke has to be made. People have only seen China and HIA games getting real leeway for hypes from this. Funniest thing about this trailer is 3 of the 4 shots of Xian are just boobs. Imagine expecting a personality for Yi Xuan. I really like this direction. The girl at the end looks like Huahao. Please don't give us Firefly. Fox Thyrans everywhere. People like her because of her huge personality. People praise these designs for being unique. The issue is unique doesn't mean good. Oh my. I think Yi Xuan will be very important. She's Void Hunter rank power. So maybe in the story she becomes one and we'll see it take place. So many good characters. I think many are asking, where are the idols? We could, but it could be that we haven't seen them in the trailer, but don't recognize them. Yeah, no, they're just not in the trailer. Belle looking suspiciously similar to a chef from Leeway. All evil must be shattered. I've heard this somewhere. I'm praying this mouse rabbit is playable. It'd be really funny to play as a 2-foot-tall character with a hatchet. Those kneecaps better watch out. I understand we are going to Leeway. No, we are living there until they improve Zenless's popularity in the Chinese market. React Andy, biggest Ben. Any predictions on who the Black Lycon is? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Polska hero, Brian. You can't just say that. You can't just. You can't just say they all look the same. I was expecting Seed to be like Billy size, but he looks like Ben. I'm hyped. What about shiny Lycon? The bunny girl with the big axe seems like a companion for the scary looking dude. Just like how the trash girl has a tanuki / raccoon. The Polska in a fascinating way. Sorry. Mr. Void Hunter, get down. Ooh. ZZZ 2.0 hype. Mop to the floor with 5.0 Genshin hype. Did we watch the same trailer? Did we watch this? I really hope Seed isn't Eric. I wonder if Jafufu will be free. She doesn't seem worth a limited banner. Base. Based. Moors, maybe? Moors had a different jacket. This guy looks like a bigger version of him. I like this unnamed girl in the garbage. Looks okay. Obel Squad. Attack, attack, stun, defense, anomaly. Calling it now. Surely Orpheus is fire. Ghost fire is glowing red and about to breathe fire. Maybe she'll be an anomaly. Thank you for noticing the way they introduced Yuan twice. With her dome-shaped mega boobs. It's childish. I can't believe the dev said, yeah, that's really funny. Let her lead with your tits. Again. We got Panda Ben. All characters mid except for Yuan and Bunny Klee. Really disappointed by this. A couple characters seem decently cool, but I don't know. So much of this isn't doing it for me. Jafufu slander will be quelled when 2.0 rolls out. True. A sacrifice plot? I don't know. Pan bigger is crazy? Bro, catch up on the story. There's stuff here you shouldn't even be seeing. I like Yuan's lips more than... You could see her lips? Jump scare alert. I believe this is her titties. I believe this. That's not Ben Bigger. That's Ben Chilling. Curious how they'll handle the tragic backstories. If this game had started with such a trailer, I wouldn't have even paid attention to it. All I've just seen is the worst thing that could have happened to this game. This is end of service. God, people used to be so much better at trolling. Honestly, I wouldn't have paid this any mind either. This doesn't give me vibes of the amazing first year Zenless game. But he's right. But he's right. Serious question without looking. Tell you Yuan's eye color. She's fucking Anby. She has orange eyes with a green highlight on the bottom. It's literally fucking Anby.
I'll protect you from
I know this because it's just Anby. I know this. She has the same eyes as Anby. She has green and orange eyes. She has long hair. It's totally different. Gooner bait in my Gooner game? Her eyes are bigger. She's a bigger character. Ambi's mom, honestly, they look so similar. Honestly, they look so similar. But yes, they actually do have the same eye color. They are orange and green. I don't know if it's just a thing for them, but they have the same eyes. I've seen the width of her arms. She looks fine. She has arms? I didn't even know she had arms. You could see her arms? They're literally not in most of the shots. They're literally... You can't see her arms. Here, watch. See if you can see her arms. Look. Chad, do you see an arm? There is one. It's behind her back. But you really don't. It's not in the shot. It's not in the shot. Her arms are not in the shot. Game jump up flex. How'd you pull Fugue? In this update? How'd that happen? You have no mats? Where wise is looking? And the other, it was the other booby shot. Here's the other booby shot. Again, she doesn't really have arms. They're more in the shot this time. They're not really. They're not. She doesn't really have arms. She doesn't really. She looks lopsided. How the fuck can you tell? Her tits are 3 times the size of her arms. Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate on this. Your arms should not be bigger than your pecs. If your arms are bigger than your chest, that's not correct. Clearly, like, this is not the correct angle for that, but you understand what I am saying. What is a pec? Okay. Ooh. You can pump enough synthol to make your arms bigger than your chest. There's a pic of her in game. It looks how small her arms are. Okay, we will pull that up. It's in the live stream. Wrong one. Here we go. Chat. She looks fine. Chat, she looks perfectly fine. She looks like a Zenless character. Would you like... If we want to talk about something, we can talk about this. Okay, so this is what people are complaining about. She looks fine. She looks like a Zenless character.
所以市长大人特地拜托了一位朋友来协助各位。
一位真的够吗？
你们无需担忧他的实力，那是一位虚兽级别的特殊调查员。
哦，看来大的。
This is a bit. I can't believe they actually animated this.
位虚兽级别的特殊调查员。
哦，看来大的。
I can't believe they animated that. I can't believe they animated that.
看来大的要来。
I can't believe it. I actually can't believe they animated that and showed it in a live stream. Like, unreal. That is some visual comedy, but yeah, she looks like an anime character. Those proportions are not different from the characters we have. We're kind of complaining for no reason. I guess it's because she has a vest, which draws attention to it. Unlike Astra. Or Evelyn. Seen a muscular woman? Think about what we're missing. If anything, complain about her thighs. If anything, complain about her not having thigh definition.
I'll protect you from any danger.
If anything.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. The best defense is a strong offense.
But yes, Zenless has intentionally stylized proportions for its characters. No real woman will ever look like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no real woman will ever look like this. That's the game. You look like this? Hit me up.
Check your six.
Links in bio. Bruh. Go to South America? You'll find people that look like this? Okay. Sure. About single Evelyn's in your area. Yes, this is an anime game. The proportions are not realistic. I'm sorry if that's upsetting to people. I wouldn't expect them to be realistic. If you want to complain that Yi Shen is a martial artist, so she should be more muscular, that's fair. But just saying she has noodle arms is not productive. Is that a fair way to phrase this? Complain that she has no person. Complain that her entire... They're literally selling this character on sex appeal. They're essentially only selling this character on sex appeal.
Engaging head on.
They sell every character on sex appeal. That's not true. Not every single character. They would if they could, but I don't think they can. Yeah, be careful. Miyabi has no fan service, just aura. Just aura and hype moments.
Your journey ends with me.
Trigger actually has a very nice personality. I like Trigger. I didn't expect to like Trigger as much as I do. I would simp Trigger. We haven't even met her yet. We've seen how she's advertised.
I'll protect you, Miss Yao.
Is this what I think it is? Aww. Aww. It exists? We spent our Genshin resin. No, I didn't. I just condensed. We didn't spend a Genshin resin. No, I did spend a Genshin resin. It was too early. God, I started stream too early this morning. God, I'm like, I am yoinked. I am tired.
The best defense is a strong arm.
Didn't Sarah? Look, I was up till 4 a.m. discussing this fucking trailer. Discussing this fucking.
One shot, one kill.
I am so tired. I finished the Genshin event. It ends today. I didn't even fucking start it. I'm not doing that. I'll go -1 crown. It's fine. Surely Skirk won't be a triple crown character. Surely. People try to. I don't think they're very successful. In my opinion. The new game mode is going to be really cool from what I've seen. It actually looks great. It's kind of everything I wanted out of new Genshin Endgame. So I'm very excited for it. Which one? Genshin's Deadly Assault. I think my only complaint is that you don't start with full energy. Start with 0. Look. To have nice things, we have to have sacrifices. I'd rather start with half energy than full, but whatever. It's such a Skirk agenda. I make Genshin deadass cringe somehow. Look, I'm excited for it.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
It looks good. Or it sounds good, I guess I should say.
one with the wind.
Reset for Primo? Nah. Reset for Mora? Yeah. Maybe. If you can do such a thing. Jeez, dodge. We'll do this one. I did not do the. I didn't finish the Genshin combat event either. I have to finish that too. Okay, we'll switch to Genshin. Yeah, we'll go to Genshin. I feel like I've done enough with this Zenless trailer. What else could I possibly say?
Your journey ends with me. Removing threat. Suppressing fire.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Analyze frame by frame? I think I've already done that.
Final warning. Neutralizing. Press the advantage.
How long characters appear for? That's funny. It's a good idea. I'm moving on. We're gonna go to Genshin. Either that or we'll do more Star Rail World. Watch the DHC video? Sure. You could do that.
Defense is a strong removing threat. Nothing slips through my.
Oh my god. Okay. My Vivian video is ready. I need to record a Jane video. I can do that at any point though. Fuck. Okay, switch to Genshin. Skirk Squad, where are you at? Where are you at, Skirk Squad? We are back. Diving Hippo. Alright, cool. Let's go, Vressa. They confirmed Escalier passive work in Mono Cryo. Yes, that is confirmed. I can tell you with absolute confidence, yes. Not sure why you'd want Mono Cryo when Furina's right there. Some people want to do Mono Cryo for the novelty of it. Some people just like the novelty. Otsugeki! Escalier, there were 0 changes. She is the same character she was day 1. If I got buffed slightly, yeah. I need these guns to see it. Yes, I know. I am doing it to proc fav. Thank you, Lumpy. I appreciate you. Oh yes, I do know how Yatsu works. Well, you don't need a Escalier for... Okay, need is a strong word. Need is a very strong word. I'll just leave it at that. You wonder what Skirk's best team will be? I'm sure we know exactly what Skirk's best team will be. I did the Transmorpher, right? Yes, I did this. Okay, good. Good, good. I think it's an indirect buffer sheet DPS. I think it's a direct buffer sheet DPS. Indirect? No, direct. Speaking of which, we're doing the event. I hope they don't all have super gimmick push, but whatever. What is this? Frozen. Okay. I will freeze enemies. I can do that. Where is Kaya? Actually, let's use Charlotte. And Kaya? I have no idea how many enemies there are. I'll use Kaya. I want to play Varessa. Varessa Quicken. Yippee. You're gonna dead ass in Genshin? Yes. Allegedly, yes. Holy energy. I didn't think this through. Yeah, you do this, AoE god. The goat is sauce. There we go. Thank you. Five, thank you. Close enough. Oh, really? I'm surprised. Let her bloom. All C0 no. This is C2 Nahida, C6 Furina, C0 Yansa. Or not, C6 Yansa, C0 Brasa. Shit. I can speak. Speaking's very hard. You know what? I'm curious. I know it'll be better. Just don't know how much better. Come on, fucking me up. Come on. Thank you. This is not a good idea. Why not? This is a 15-second cooldown character, I just realized. Or not a 15-second cooldown character. It's an 18-second cooldown character. Ooh. Okay, that is a skill issue. Okay, that is a skill issue. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no, Night Soul. Nice answer. Fine. Nice. Okay, I need to stop missing with this. I'm too worried about trying to maintain Yansa's buff. Okay, we're just gonna drop Yansa. Official is so back. Yeah, official is so back. Hold up. Where is White Oz? Thank you. Skark? No. Why am I back in... Ugh, son of a bitch. It didn't save, did it? Okay, let's look at that. Really? Okay, I needed a fab. I love 25-second rotations. Okay, and it's over. I need my 2 AR subs back from Vressa. Okay. I need to fix that. Right. Yeah. What are the stage buffs? Oh, good. It's all plunges. Okay, good. Good. It's just plunges. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, it's just plunge buffs. We're fine. Whew. I thought it was quicken buffs for some reason. I can't read. Each time you trigger Night Soul Burst. Well, I guess we're just gonna do, I guess we're just gonna use Mahuika. I'd rather not. I mean, it's just Night Soul Burst, which is chillin'. Whatever. We're just gonna use chillin'. We're gonna do this as intended. Full Natlin character. Full Natlin. Get that Night Soul cooldown going. You only need 3. Oh, whatever. Welcome to the team, Shaska. Doo-doo. play Veressa again. It's working out well. Oh god, my eyes feel like they're about to start bleeding. I'm okay. I'm okay. I have time to literally just sit on Shieldon. Yeah. Close enough. Seconds are fine. I've seen that people have just changed or have simplified Mahika combos, and that her best attack string in every team is now N1C. Was what I heard. Which is actually really interesting. Is it that much difference damage-wise? Kind of, because everything melts. Why can I not hit this boss? Because I'm gonna change. It seems to be a new consensus. As we continue to learn more about her. I'll demonstrate. I'll try to demonstrate, because I want to see if it works. I want to see what works as described. I also want to try to get the muscle memory for it. Thank you. And that's all of them. That's all of them. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. Is that YouTube stream title? It's fine. Ugh. You can check the VOD on YouTube at any point. I honestly just want to see how this goes. And if everything melts, I guess I should probably. How do I do it? Practice this. How do I practice this? See lolly. You know what? We're just gonna try to do it in practice. Yeah, let's just walk up to a boss and hit him. See if it works. Trying to help someone do their taxes. They're a streamer who took sponsorships. How is that reported? Sponsorships or revenue? Like, that's just revenue. Payment. It's income. Actually, income is the right word. Next one's from the business that sponsored them. No, they're business. No. Ugh. They're self-employed. If you're a streamer, you're self-employed. You have to go through your bank statements. Yes. You're not employed by the sponsors. I forgot to put down the thing. Run. Did he respawn? Let's see. Okay, I am clueless for how the fuck to do this. I am oh my god. Okay, this is not as easy as I thought it would be. This is not as easy as I thought it would be. How the fuck do I do this? Okay, something like that. The problem is she just starts, I'll figure it out. Alright, let's try it again. Watch or rotate, that isn't, that's not Helpful because I know what the rotation is. Thank you, though. At least I think I do. Wow. Okay. It's gonna take a second. Okay. Okay, this is gonna take a moment. But I want to learn how to do this. It is if you do it correctly, but I seem to be unable to. It's wow, this hold is really gonna fuck me up. This tap hold. Oh, okay. Tap, release, hold. Tap, release. Okay. This is gonna take a moment. Okay. This is gonna take a moment. Okay. Oh. We got it. Nice. Mission accomplished. We got it once. And you saw the melts. Perfect timing. How much better is it? Well, it's better than N2D in Vape. That might answer the question. Oh, now I fucked up. Okay, now I can't do it. Fuck. Ugh. At least according to The Sims. Is this like a frame perfect combo? Yes. Yes! Yes. This is what I get for reviewing Sim stuff. But you gotta try to verify. Oh my god. Fuck. Ugh, fuck. If I trying to do N1 CD on this bike, it's a sim combo. Yes, it's a sim combo. It should look like this. I'm trying to, because apparently it's better. And I want to make sure if it actually is. Which means we need to learn how to do it. Cool. It's only better if you can do it. It's only better. Well, it is true. It is only better if you do it. Nope. I have no idea how the fuck this works. I have no idea. You want to require C4C? Well, it shouldn't. It just seems a little difficult to do. Could be one of those things that's easier on mobile. You're supposed to... Is it like a dash thing? Fire up is scoffed. It's not supposed to be. We had one run where I did it correctly and the cry up did line up and it worked really well. Fuck. See? It would be something like that. And yeah, it's doing damage. It kills if we do it correctly. It flipped because I accidentally did N2. And it applied pyro on that attack. Just put the 4CA jump in the bag. This should be like 20% better. I'm getting it. Maybe. Maybe I'm getting it. The other combo? I actually can't get the other one to be consistent. 20%, then the jump? Yes. No one's doing it? I mean, it should just be a muscle memory thing. Once you know how to do it, you know how to do it. Fuck. 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 20% over the jump? Yeah, 20% over the jump or just hold. That's not wrong. That's absurd. Not really. That's expected. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know how to do it now. Oh. I think I've been overcomplicating it. I think I know how to do it now. Apparently not. Fuck. Where's the N1? Where's the N1? What happened to my N1? I lost one up there. N1 Doko. N1 Doko. Yeah, I understand why no one found this. It's quite difficult to do. It's pretty awkward. I definitely understand why no one found this. Cool. Okay, so we just dial in the initial timing, and it'll all melt. Hopefully, if we just dial in that initial timing. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Okay, so the reason why I think I know. Okay. Okay, I think I know why this is the way it is. If you don't know how Mahuika's ability works, is her combo doesn't get reset when she dashes. So I think you just need. So you need to do it N1 once, and then as long as you dash before the CA finishes its first animation, she'll always do the N1 afterwards, because her combo didn't get reset, or because her combo reset. That's my theory. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out still. Wait. Wait. Do I know what this... Wait, do I know this input? What am I doing on the mouse? Am I overthinking things? Maybe. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it is that. Okay, I know how you do it. You triple click during the dash. Okay. Okay. I got the method now. Okay. Or not. Bruh. Or I don't have it. I am super overthinking this. No. Click during dash, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, and then we just tighten that up. No, okay, I've been okay, it's not true. It's not clicking. Ah, it's not clicking at all. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Alright, you get the idea. I will work on this more later. I should just learn to do it with vape first. Yeah, I should just learn how to vape first. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I need to cancel that. I need to cancel the charge sooner. Cancel the charge sooner. Alright. That's neat. I'm glad I looked into this. Yeah, I think that might be all I've got for today. Who should we raid? Oh, fuck. Who should we raid? Dotto? Sure. Is Dotto even live? I don't think Dotto's live. There's a gamer? Sure. It's a good idea.